Alright. Wait till I get the notification. There it is. Open, please. There we go. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Star Ocean 4. I got a lot of energy today. We're just gonna go ahead and get started. So, as you remember, last time we got Lemel. We also have begun to explore what the name is, Lemurus. And right now we are heading straight back to the Calnus. Also, what I find interesting is they didn't bother to cloak their ship. So, like, what did they expect to happen when they were being treated like gods?
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too! Let's rock and roll!
Ooh, Lemel has the writing.
Nice.
Oh,
This
yes,
is
got armor.
quite good.
There it is! So the flame sword is a weapon that's very good for edge early on.
Not too shabby.
Monster Jewel is useful. We can now make
I'm
Monster Jewel.
hungry, Kay.
Perfect.
Alright!
Ominous metals freaking.
Not too bad.
Ice pressure sword.
This is quite good.
Not too shabby. Well, this is what we made.
100% immunity to frozen. 84
Well, you
defense.
get an E for effort.
Yeah, so this sword is Smithery level 1. Thanks, game.
How much help you think this'll be?
Monster Jewels are quite easy to make, all things considered.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Strength potions are useful. Resistance potions
Well,
are
this
useful.
is what we made.
I don't know what that's useful for.
Well, this is what we made.
That is an expensive sword. That's why. 291 attack.
How awesome is this? So awesome!
Excuse me.
Neato! I knew you kids had it in you. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? What you want?
Okay, so you might notice we have what we need to make a hunting bow. We're going to do that real quick. And I forgot to pick up an extra bow for Grammy to make a usable hunting bow. That is my bad.
Feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too! Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Go on, take it already!
Alright, and just like that, we've made the hunting bow. Which is higher crit chance. Like I said, she becomes a very good early DPS character. So what I'm guessing is Star Ocean 3 is so far into the future that it Basically Earth is recovered, is what I'm guessing. Alright, yeah. FaZe likes to talk. And yes, these are private actions, therefore they're gonna make that sound. Right. Where am I going? What the fuck? Alright, so let's start off with some battles real quick.
They haven't noticed us.
Here I come!
They killed before I could even get there for the blindside attack.
Wonderful. I'm so... It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Might have to turn
I'm
volume
gonna
down.
beat you
We must
up.
make the most of this! I must
Why
say,
is it so
that
loud?
wasn't
I
one
feel like it's
challenge.
louder than the last
It's
episode.
thanks to you, Edgy.
Alright. It should be a little better. The game might be a little quiet, but it's also going to be a lot easier to hear me, and I like to rant when I play this game. It's just kind of
I'm gonna beat you
Just
up.
keep
what I do.
Firebolt.
Here I come! Here I come!
Alright.
I was
Easy
just
20%
getting warmed
bonus
up.
XP.
Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Also, yes, you saw that right. We actually get weapon XP, not weapon XP, weapon data
Come on, let's do
for the
this.
kobold's weapon.
Here I come.
That's why you dodge backwards. There's a multi-enemy finish on top of a
I
crit
was
finish.
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Useful experience indeed.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Honestly, I'll take it. Bonus full, very useful. Although I would like
Come
140.
on, now's our chance.
XP.
Take this advantage. I was just getting warmed up. I must become strong.
Diligence, diligence.
Alright. Original duo to 13, and we're officially in a good spot. So what we're gonna do is head down here for a new enemy. I don't remember if these are the ones you have to be careful of, or if it's just based on my level. Hey, another multi-enemy finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
I'm actually in this area is where a lot more of the drop skills come in handy, because on Eos it's mostly just insects, therefore entomology, which I said it right this time. But here we have humanoids through the kobolds, we have botany for dryads
go.
and the mushrooms. Excuse me. And I don't remember what else we have. Oh, these are humanoids.
I'm gonna beat you
Just
up,
keep
Kay.
Wasn't trying to target that one.
Incinerate my essence.
Little live here.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
There's some of Limmel's magic at work. It's very powerful, even for her being underleveled. That's just the other exit from the village. Can't get through there.
They haven't noticed
Let's
us
take
yet.
this advantage. Eat this.
Similar to how Eos had its bug
I
thing.
could have done this all by myself. Too easy. It's thanks to you,
Lemurs
Edgy.
has its lizard theme. Sorry, I took a drink in the middle of that sentence. Now we're gonna head up here. I believe there's a chest. There's not. Cool. I'm gonna fight this guy.
They haven't noticed
Now's
us
the
yet.
time.
That's good.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I still
Bring 'em
have
on.
status effects, so I guess I did something right. We'll be coming back this way.
Now's the time to strike. They haven't noticed.
Yes! Here I come!
But one thing that is less known is you can use a forward blind side to get through the animation
I'm
faster.
so glad everyone's safe.
Useful experience indeed.
So basically, the angle at which you send your blind side will tell you, or well, will have different speeds. Regarding how fast you get out of the animation and can attack.
Just keep your cool and
We
we'll
must
be
make
fine.
the most of our chance. Rise above Earth.
Take that!
Incinerate my enemies.
Here I come!
I suppose there's a lot of XP farming right now.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
You don't
Daily
know what
training
level.
is the key.
A lot of it is also for level. A lot of it is also for materials. Also, that's why I don't sprint on the ice. I was trying to get off the ice before I sprinted and just be like frame perfect with it, but I suck. So, before I continue, I need to check the guide real quick just to make sure I'm not like missing anything. No,
They should have more respect
This may
for
take
us.
yeah, the bonus battle system in this game is a lot better than the free.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And that right there is a funky bug.
Diligence,
Well, not really
diligence.
bug, but there's the ability. Oh yes, she has a closer
I
range
must
ability
become
now.
stronger!
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
But actually, can set that on immediately. I prefer Star Ocean 4's bonus battle system much more than Star Ocean 3's. It's a lot easier to manage, and you can get. I guess I should say, 3's is better in boss fights. It's easier to get the boss fight, or get the bar during a boss fight in 3 than in 4. And Edge is now a hero.
Come on, let's do this!
We must make the most of our training.
Fires of purgatory. Coalescence.
Take that!
Oh yeah, being over leveled here is so nice. Those enemies normally give me a lot of trouble.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
My leg is currently being wacky. What do you want to do? Let's hit this.
We don't have time to play this!
Oh god, I'm starting to draw jars all over again.
Here I come! Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
But yeah, Limmel is going to be a party member for a long time. As in recording fights. Even after we have our 5th member.
We don't have time to play this!
Actually, I think Limmel's permanent. I could be wrong on that, but off the top of my head, Limmel's permanent for the game.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Daily training is the key.
If you're wondering what that shining stone is used for. These will open paths later on. Certain ones will open paths as we get to them. See how the ice effect is a lot better on this chest than the one that was in Trion? Yeah. It's a bit of a mess sometimes. Ooh, you're actually new. And I have a sword to deal with you.
We must make the most
Come
of our
on,
training.
what's this?
Rise up to Earth! Ice Needle!
Take that!
Alright.
Wonderful. I'm
Fairly
so
easy-
glad
fairly
everyone's
easy
safe.
bonus battle for me.
Maybe now I can be of some help.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
And a level on Phase and Randy. Phase, Edge. If I remember correctly, there is no way to get soft locked or hard locked in this dungeon. Like to the point of having to load a save. Alright. And that right there is a better weapon for Phase. Not much, but sizable increase for where we are.
This may look like
We should have more respect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking about!
it's thanks to you, Edgy.
But a lot of these fights are mostly used for leveling up Limmel. Because ideally, Limmel should see. Here's one of those platforms that we raised up on the way up. Certain ones lead to treasure, other ones lead to other paths because of getting something like a shining stone. The other ones just lead us through a dungeon.
They should have more respect for us.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
A lot of XP from this place. It's very nice. Yes, it's the same place. So we actually need to head downstairs again.
This may look like a
We
snap.
don't
but
have
let's
time to
hope-
play around.
These enemies do fall fairly quickly. I will say though, if you are not of a
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
satisfactory
on.
level, you will die
Diligence,
here easily.
diligence.
Daily training is the key.
It has happened
This
to me
feels
multiple
pretty
times.
good, Kay.
So personally, I'd recommend at least get level 10 before you come here. I happen to be over leveled just because of the iron incident. And then still just getting into fights as well. So you will wind up over leveled very easily in this game.
This is bad.
Damn it! Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my
Lift.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This is an interesting moment. Ooh, high global. That was close. No chest.
This may look like a snap,
Should
but
have
let's
more
not be
respect
careless.
for us.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
They did that fight, you did see Raby use her new ability. I'm just gonna show this off. This chest is cursed with dark energy and cannot be opened. Here's something very important. Enemies cannot step into recovery or save zones. If there is ever a point you need to say, quick, open your menu and put in a skill boost. So in this case, say I want to level up Smithery or Harvesting. Even First Aid. This would be a very easy way to do so. And then you can leave whichever way you want. Oh, nothing over here. Interesting.
They should have more respect for us.
Fires of perfect. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of perfect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Edge does currently have the best weapon in the team. Well, debatable between him and Raimi. So, you notice how this is blocked, but every other... Well, first off, except that over there. But almost every other pillar is up. Yeah, we gotta go down. We gotta go down and activate that one right there. Why did I go to the upside? And I believe we're actually missing something. Yep. That is one of the most useful skills in game. Because now, you can see treasure chests on the map. We can't open that. And the good part about treasure sense is all you have to do is be in an area and it's active. Technically, if you wanted to, you could remove Lemel from the party. Like, battle party. And the ability to, the ability to still be active.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
If you remember, that chest right there is covered in ice. Okay, I ran into a kobold. Hello.
We don't have time to play
This may
around.
look like
Now you'll
Let's
see
not
what I'm
get
made
Fires of perfect. Incinerate my enemies.
of. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Alright, one more level and Lemel gets her first perk from beat style.
They should have more respect for our skill.
Fires of perfect. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
I may wind up with Lemel above level 15. Not level, but at level 15
This may look like
before the boss. Which would be nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I believe this is where the level starts slowing down. Tremendously. I always think this place has some fairly interesting architecture. Again, it is technically magic as well. And then we go.
All right, this must be it. This is not good.
Lim!
Look out! Lim, get back!
Don't disrupt our formation.
You made me very, very mad, Kay?
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray. Baze.
Let's do this, people!
I was muted.
Come
Now,
on, let's do this!
this enemy, I actually get to show you something interesting.
Here I come! Rising flame!
So, he's very hard to stun. But you see those red bars around me? I will explain to you what that means. Okay. So those red bars.
Here I come!
I'll take the damage while I can. Okay. So those red bars. Those red bars
Here I come!
mean that the enemy will
Here I come!
try to counter your blind side. I use double blind side to avoid losing my gauge. So that would be why you saw me do another blind side. Using Windblade. So yeah, that boss can give you a lot of trouble if you don't have double blindside.
All right, nice job! Is it dead?
Watch out!
Everyone in one piece?
I'm fine. Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
Faze, you're heavy. My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts. But I'm glad you could help, Kay?
It was nothing. What is it? It seems like something fell.
Edge.
If only we'd made it here sooner.
Now we're at an impasse. With our source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
What are you looking at, Lim? Let's go. Huh? Ludi's place.
Ludi? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, okay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn the symbol, you write down your name. It's the rules, Kay?
Edge! Yeah, we still have a chance.
Oh my god, I was muted. We can't go backwards. Platforms have fallen, so here we go.
Do you think we could use this to get down? Look!
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest...
Yeah, I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
Pervert? What are you talking about?
Look, I'm going down first, okay? That's the end of that!
Hello, welcome back. Back to chat. Sergeant games are long. This being only 4 of its 6 in the series. It's said to be the longest by far because of how large map layouts are. Yeah. Okay. I had to do a Google search. I had to do a Google search. Raimi and Welsh share the same voice actress. I thought so, and that scene kind of confirmed it for me, but I had to Google search just in case. It's unfortunate. Star Ocean 3 1, you can't. Oh, thank God I got that. That is a useful skill. I say, just to emphasize how long this game can be. My single or like my off-stream save, it's roughly about as far in Star Ocean 3 as I was level-wise, but I know in this game you get more towards the 90s for the final boss, so it's only about a third of the way through the game. Hasn't even gotten all the party members yet. 17 hours. And on that save, I have not been caring about getting every chest, getting every item, stuff like that. Actually, what do we have here? We have harvesting and another chest.
We can use this.
Played and completed this 4 times on PS4, PS3. Only once did you 100% it. Yeah, the Ultimate Battler trophy is complete AIDS. I hate it. I got it on my PS3 and then never bothered to get it again. Man, I don't use items enough. Versus Star Ocean 3, where I was, like, throwing them away in the final fight. I highly recommend you all go check out the final episode of Star Ocean 3. It was a blast to record, and it was very fun. You played all of these in the series? Yeah, I've played. Give me a second. 2 through 6. Yeah, congrats to you as well for going for that trophy. It is a whole mess. I believe we want to get the Flame Wand. Mystic Chainmail for Raimi. We don't want that. Here's where you can buy iron. We're buying 10. We're buying 18. I can't go too light on the iron. I play in Divine Force. So I've played very limited of Divine Force. The reason I say that I've played it is because, yes, I've played through at least the first 10 hours. I have not played through the game. That door's not openable. I believe I want to go grab the chest first. And I started that game originally on PS5, played about 10 hours, had to restart because my brother took his PS5 with him, and then played another 10 hours, and then was like, why don't I just stream Star Ocean games, and when I get to Star Ocean 6, I get to Star Ocean 6. Dude, I need to stop buying items. It's XP and SP I'm missing out on because I just buy items all the time. But, unlike this one, combat in 6 is more ARPG than turn-based. Yeah. I'll say that 6, I just checked this chest. 6 is one of my favorites in terms of the mobility. Side quest, which is a very easy side quest. We're just going to pick this up and do it real quick for a little bit of a bonus. Which I believe it's you. No, it's not. Then is it you? Yep. Excuse me. Okay. So something I'm actually excited to see is how is Star Ocean 5 gonna do on the channel? The
All right.
Sandbird side
up.
quest on that planet.
I can't
I hated that. From here, what do I need to pick up? I don't remember. I'm gonna avoid buying items. I have a tendency to Star Ocean 3 it. Just buy too many items. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited kind of to see how Star Ocean 5 will do, with a lot of people saying that it is the worst one. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, because that's 13 and 13. Yeah. However, again, did not finish that one, but I was 40 hours in. So I was further into that one than I was this one. Not this one, Sergeant 6. And the only reason I didn't get to finish it was because my PS4 bricked. I actually don't know what disc is in my PS4 right now. It's currently off. And will not turn on. So whatever disc is in there is just, yeah. Yeah, Star Ocean 5 got review bombed. Alright, I'm shutting up for cutscene.
I see. Ludi, teach me the symbol. I'll try my bestest to learn
Please,
it,
Miss Lutia.
Not so long ago, there was a case of Boculus in this village as well. I administered the Boculus patient my healing symbol, but unfortunately I was unable to cure him.
Oh no,
What does that mean?
I don't know. But I can tell you that this particular case of Bocculus was unlike any other I've seen. Healing symbols are crafted by learning the source of the sickness and incorporating that knowledge into the symbol. To cure this new form of Bocculus, we need to uncover its source.
How do we do that?
That, I'm afraid I do not know.
Anytime there's something you don't know, you just ask Grandpa. Grandpa knows everything, Kay.
Ah, Gimdo, that's right.
Right. We're going back to Triom.
Wait. Take this.
A symbol stone.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Lim?
That's nothing.
A symbol stone?
To create a healing symbol for this sickness, you must first discover its source and bring it back. The symbol stone is a vessel for that purpose.
So it's kind of like a sample container.
So we find this source of the disease and put it in here.
That's right. I should be the one to make the journey, but...
We'll handle it for you. We've got our reliable little friend Lim here to help us, after all.
Friend? Friends. Friends. That kind of makes me smile, Kay.
Oh? You're not used to having many friends, Limmel?
Blah. I don't need friends like you.
I'd like to sit down and have a serious talk with you sometime.
Come on. Let's get back to the village, Kay.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So regarding the PS4, it was neither BLOD or hard drive. It was a software issue. No! What? Okay. I thought I just got stuck in the corner. Okay. Anyway. To give you an idea, yes, so the PS4 issue, I had a software update, right? System software update, and it's like, hey, you need to update your system, or else you can't play online. And then I went to update the system, and it shut off the system like normal. It boots up to a PS3 type screen and just says that there was an error and doesn't let me do anything. Can't even turn the controller on. So my PS4 has
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
This
because I
feels
can't
pretty
like
good,
turn the
Kay.
controllers on. They're both charged to full. I know that because I use them for PC. I totally just ran into a wall a couple times.
We don't have time to...
Yeah, Star Ocean 5 was commonly regarded as the worst Star Ocean game. It's actually my favorite,
Here I come!
funnily enough.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
I'll take that.
Yeah, you don't have to take anything. Also, Raimi's voice actor,
I
Laura
was just
Bailey,
getting warmed up. Bring 'em
also
on.
voices Welsh, and is a voice actress in Full Metal Alchemist. Ugh. This is where I'm getting frustrated. Stupid temptations to buy items. It's like I always like buy items because it's Star Ocean. But yeah, I haven't seen very much of Full Metal Alchemist, but she voices Lust in Full Metal Alchemist. But if you want to know something else interesting about Laura Bailey, she voices Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. Specifically Dragon Ball Z. She got replaced. I'm pretty sure. Regarding Dragon Ball. She also voiced Sarah in Final Fantasy 13.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This is just stuff that I know off the top of my head because fun games. Also, I just put the pieces together. She's fucking fetched from Infamous Second Son in First Light.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Hang on, just on here. Nope, you can't go over the cliff if there's not an exclamation mark. I need to remember that. It's been so long. Hey, an item I can pick up.
We can use this.
Hang on, I'm actually going to pull up her Wikipedia real quick. While I do a fight.
Now's the time to...
Apparently, she voiced Saber Yukimura in Yu Yu Hakusho. So that's interesting.
My enemy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
What's another interesting one?
Daily
Chun-Li in
training
Street
is the
Fighter. Blaze the Cat and Sonic the Hedgehog. Multiple characters in Fallout New Vegas, apparently.
Come on,
Fiona
now's
in
our
Tales
chance.
from the Borderlands.
Take this.
Spartan Olympia Vale in Halo 5. Nadine Ross in Uncharted 4.
Take that.
She has a very extensive career.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There you are.
You call the dude who killed Spike Spencer? Double lead role voicing two MCs back to back in the reboot games. I don't 100% know because I haven't played the reboots, and nor have I looked into them. Played the original 2, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to play 1. And then I kind of just forgot about it. Another case of having too many items. Full is always welcome. But one of my favorite things about what's it called? Oh, sorry, my brain just short-circuited. My brain's been kind of on the fritz today because my friend and I were playing Call of Duty, and we do a little bit of trolling. He is Dale Gribble, and I am Boomhauer. So, my brain
We can
is
use
trying
this.
to recover from being Boomhauer. I was like, this is the best time to stream, really. Oh, that's an ambush I didn't mean to do. I say ambush, it was a preemptive attack.
They haven't noticed
Let's
us
take
yet.
this advantage. I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Alright. Yes. I know exactly what I'm using that on. And it's not Limmel. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So the reason I don't use health seeds on Limmel, and this is for everyone watching as well, so not just those of you in chat. I don't use health seeds on Limmel because
can
she
use
gets the first
this.
HP boost book. She needs it.
This feels
many times when I open my menu instead of opening the map. But
Here we
that
go.
HP boost book gives enough HP that Limmel can double the party's HP easily. And that's actually about where my party stands on my solo save, or my off-screen save. Off-camera save, whatever. You know what I mean. So for the most part, early on, I'm just kind of beefing up Edge. Which, that is a phrase that in this day and age has a completely different meaning. Beefing up Edge. At least it's not beefing up to Edge. Anyway. Yeah, you never want Lim as DPS. I put a lot of health and defense into her so she can survive. I never put attack into her. Yeah, my leg is itchy. And also, why would I use an item? Actually, I just got to town. I should just rest at the inn. It's this building, right? There's no marker for the inn this town. Yes, you do all from here. I feel like I've gotten sidetracked like 7 times and completely forgot what I was talking about. Where was I? This calming music is surprisingly not helping. Anyway, cutscene time.
The source of the sickness. Speaking with complete honesty, I haven't an inkling what it might be. However...
Grandpa!
I'm fine, Limmel. Forgive me. There is a matter I failed to mention when first we met. Several months ago, another celestial ship fell upon our land.
What?
A celestial ship? You mean besides ours?
Only a short time after it fell, the strange monsters appeared, and people began to fall ill from the sickness.
Monsters. And a mysterious illness. It all seems a bit too convenient to be a coincidence.
What do you think, Edge? Edge? Hello? Anybody home?
What? Sorry. Yeah, the other ship definitely concerns me too.
One might venture to guess that the other ship brought the source of the disease.
It can't hurt to go take a look, at least.
Gimdo, where is this other celestial ship now?
It fell in the Rinoa Mountains, beyond Wind Swallow Valley. It is a rugged and craggy path. What's worse, the trail is bristling with monsters.
It won't be a problem. Leave it to us.
Oh, proper words of gratitude escape me. Please, take this with you. You will need it to pass through Wind Swallow Valley.
Grandpa! Grandpa! Okay?
I know. Limmel? You stay here with your grandfather. We'll take care of the source of the disease, okay? It'll be fine. We'll be back soon. You don't have to worry about us.
I'm sorry, Limmel. The pain has passed. They are so strong, so kind, rushing into danger for the sake of others. without the slightest hesitation. Perhaps they truly are gods sent to us from the heavens.
No, they're not. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe aren't gods. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe are friends, Kay?
You may go with them, little Limo.
Grandpa.
You've never opened your heart to anyone, yet you let those people see your true self without any hesitation. That makes me very, very happy.
But...
Come now, you're going to cure me, aren't you? I'll be getting better soon.
Raimi,
Fuck.
this other ship, you don't suppose it's the Aquila?
I thought you were brooding about something, so that's it, huh? It's not possible. Gimdo said the other ship crashed here several months ago, right?
Can we be sure?
Huh?
I don't think Edge's theory necessarily misses the mark. Put simply, warp travel is movement accomplished through the distortion of time. Therefore, it's theoretically possible that an error taking place mid-warp could cause the ship to end up in another time entirely. For example, even an instant's variance might cause a gap of several decades.
Hold on. The Aramia...
What about the Aramia?
Both of our ships encountered the warp anomaly, and we both landed on the same planet, but the Aramia crew was operating on their own. They didn't make any effort to rendezvous with us. Why would that be?
There's only one answer I can think of. When the Aramia warped out, it arrived on Eos in a time prior to our crash.
That's what you mean, right, FaZe?
Precisely.
So that means it really could be Crow's ship. But supposing it is, why would...
Edgy!
Lim?
Aren't you forgetting something? You forgot your friend, Kay?
Wow, we'd have to be pretty absent-minded to forget a friend, huh?
Then let's go, Kay?
Okay, cutscenes are finally over. I can talk. I was, I was cut off, but that moment where I randomly cut in the middle of the cutscene, I realized something. Laura Bailey is actually a voice actress in a game that I absolutely loved, and I'm surprised that I had just put the pieces together. She's fucking Helena Harper. I've done Resident Evil 6 on the channel already. Twice! Apart from Ada's campaign, but we don't talk about that. Chaos and I are getting to that eventually. Laura Bailey does Helena Harper. Which really also shows you how far she's come. Also, another game that I've grown up with, Sengoku Basara, Samurai Heroes. I played a couple of the Sengoku Basara games, but Samurai Heroes is the best one that I've played, or at least like my favorite. And she plays Oichi. Hey, by the way, Resident Evil 6 is not hated in my heart. I see it as an action game. If you look at Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 5 as action games, they're a lot better. They're decent action games. It's just they're under the title of a horror game. And that's, I think, where Capcom kind of went wrong. just for its high scaling. Yeah, I play the internet. I grew up with the international version of Sengoku Basara. So, any Sengoku Basara release with OEG, that is who Laura Bailey voices. I dang old adorable man. Dang old adorable sitting in the corner. Anyway, a little bit of boom power coming out. On top of that, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look back at the Wikipedia page real quick while we travel. Actually, let's get the chests on the ice first. Let's see. What's a game that I very much enjoy that she voices someone in?
We were too careless.
I mean, I could. You gotta go? Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the wishing good luck. This game, I've played through it a couple times already, but I am looking forward to all of the stuff that could happen here. So I hope you have a wonderful night, and take care. I'm still just looking at some of the stuff that Laura Bailey voices. She voices MJ in Marvel's Spider-Man. She voices Black Widow in almost everything with Avengers. Or like Marvel, sorry. I have passed the chest. Oh. Have a good night, Shadow. We missed the chest. Cool. Excuse me. She also does a lot of Critical Role, which is interesting. I need to watch Critical Role. I do D&D stuff on the side as well, with my friends. And actually I have been thinking of doing a YouTube series of D&D, which would be quite fun. However, we'd have to get specific people to do that because we'd have to keep it relatively PG-13. And because of that, it would be a lot harder to do. And one person absolutely cannot be in it, and that is Leighton. No disrespect to him. He's a very funny guy, very fun to be around. When we play D&D, he is something else, and I am not willing to have that on stream. But I will say that should we do D&D on stream, it probably will not be a while. Or will not be for a while. Because I'm currently DMing the campaign for 7 people.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
This feels
I
pretty
think that's
good,
what our total
Kate.
number added up to. It's it's a fairly interesting campaign. It's all homebrew. I have not used a single bit of the books for reference regarding story. So everything in that story is homebrew. I'm making it up as I go, and it's a lot of fun. DMing. So, in all honesty, like after this campaign, I would not be surprised if I want to DM again. But like, at the same time, I'm gonna want a big break. And currently, the campaign we're doing is lasting. I don't know how long it's lasting. Actually, let me rephrase. It happens every 2 weeks.
Just
So
keep your cool.
okay, come on. I don't know why Edge was starting like that. Dang. Lost bonus board because it wouldn't let me blindside. Oh, there we go.
We did it! Nicely done.
I must become stronger.
And Edge has learned a new spell. Now, you might be wondering why we're getting plastic explosives, but similar to the... Alright. Similar to the Spirit Stones, you can open the doors. Can't pick it up. This is gonna be my biggest issue. This whole series is I buy too many items, and this game it hands you too many items. And there's oh, cool. I got one bite. I still don't know why they can get buffs like that at the start of the fight. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't pay attention to that this time.
Here I come! Here I come! I was just getting warmed up.
And there goes our bonus
Bring 'em
ball.
on!
I think I need to. I don't know why Limel's not using healing in battle. Alright, can't go that way. Been in here. Should think I've been in this whole area. Yep. And that one, because of the electricity, I did not have to power up with the fire ring. I feel like I want to open the path first. There it is. Because just like that, $7.99, right? $8.99. We go to skill boost for her. $16.99. She has doubled her health. And it's something you can do as early as this. So almost as early as getting her.
There's my prey!
They should have more respect for us.
Here I come! Here I come!
Okay, W game. I didn't even get to do the double blindside. I was gonna hit a wall.
This all by myself. Too easy.
Hit Lumble jump scare. I believe I want to do one here. Also, you do want to take cover, because that does do damage if you're too close. I can't even get the chest. That's actually pretty good. All things considered. Decent attack damage, good passive. Considering we're no longer dealing with undead enemies.
Come on,
Dealing with
now's
you
our
guys.
chance! Take this!
Incinerate my enemies.
Take that!
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
Alright. I will also outright say that I'm still overloaded. But I would like to get my bonus bar back.
Come on, now's our chance! Take this! Here I come! Here I come!
Okay. Looks like we're
I
just
was
going
just
in
getting
regularly.
warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Actually, kind of unfortunate. Sorry. Kind of unfortunate that I'm not getting the bonus full. Especially with the boss of this area. We've somehow wound up on the opposite side of the area from where we need to be. Skill manual critical hit works just like it does in Star Ocean 3,
This may
where
look like
it's
a snap,
Don't
but
have
let's
time
not
to
be
play
careless.
around.
bonus damage.
Rising flame!
Very easy to level up here. Just do blindsides.
Take that!
And I think I actually do want to teach
I was
that
just
to
getting warmed
Fate.
up. Bring 'em on.
I meant Edge. Fate is not in this game. I believe that also evens out the crit rate for or between Edge and Raimi at this point in the game.
We must make the most of our training.
Here I come!
Alright, there we go. About to attack too, so it doesn't go too high. So that's not actually just the skill activating, that is also the crit bonus from Blindside. But it will still help mastery of the skill.
Bring 'em on!
Anyway, now we have a save here, and then we have an event. Which I'm going to mute for.
This is awful.
What could have happened here?
It's like a monster's den in here. The crewmen are probably all...
Well, at least it wasn't the Aquila.
Download complete.
Good work, FaZe? Are you alright?
You don't look so good.
Did you eat something funny? You shouldn't eat stuff off the ground, Kay?
I'm going to display everything the security cameras recorded here, beginning to end.
Who are they?
They're Cardionon. They're the crew of this ship. Inhabitants of the 8th planet of the Arcturus system, Cardionon. Aliens, if you will. I've never seen one either.
That must be the bridge?
Here we go.
Good God.
The recording stops here. The bridge was destroyed, and the ship crashed immediately after.
I see.
What's it mean?
What happened? What happened here? Tell me, Edge!
Exactly what you saw. The Cardionon mutated into those lizard creatures and tore each other apart. Now they're rampaging all over this planet.
So it seems. This is a grave situation.
What are we going to do, Edge?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to find the source of the disease. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got to save all of your people, right, Lim?
Yeah, then it's settled. Let's keep on moving, people.
Alright. I believe I want to upgrade Terrific Thunder. Yeah. Phase we want to upgrade Ice Needles. Limmel we want to upgrade Healing. Edge, Stampede, Slash because 381 times attack is very good.
You can't beat me.
This may
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Alright. Is that a bird outside my window? Yes.
Here I come!
I didn't hit the.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Diligence,
That's
diligence.
unfortunate.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Alright. There's a dragon newt here. You can't touch me. Shut up. Stop. Stop that.
We don't have time to play around. Take that!
No, it's not letting me do this. Counter. Do I have to be in rush mode to do it?
Wonderful.
This is a
I'm
genuine
so glad
question.
everyone's safe.
I have lost my whole bar at this point. I do believe I have to be in rush mode to do it. In which case, we should just take some of these guys.
Come on, let's do this!
Just keep your...
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate.
Here I come!
Firebolt.
Yeah!
Come on, come on.
My enemy.
There we go.
Here I come!
Hit me.
I could have done
Oh,
this
that was
all
Limmel.
by myself. Too easy.
There's my prey!
They should have more respect for our skill.
Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Ice Needle!
Alright.
Wonderful. I'm so...
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
So yeah, I guess now y'all know what happens when you get countered during your blindside. It's not my intention to lose all of my bar. So here we go.
They should have more respect.
Take that! Here I come!
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Here I come!
Explain to me how I still countered his blindside. Counter. Like,
I was just getting warmed
I got
up.
hit
Bring 'em on!
and still countered the
We don't have time to play around.
Cool.
Take that! Here I come! was just getting warmed
We're almost
up.
there.
Bring 'em
We're
on.
almost halfway, I mean. Actually, now would be a good time to open some of these side rooms.
Now's the time to.
Eat this.
Okay, buddy.
Here I
There we go.
come.
Halfway.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Here I come.
Alright,
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
80%.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this.
Incinerate my enemies.
Here I come.
Okay.
I could have done this all by myself.
No, I want to go north. Which I don't know why I had to think about that, but here we are.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come. Eat this.
Not that.
Now you'll see what I'm made of. Here I come.
That was a lucky hit of critical.
I was
Okay,
just getting
there you
warmed
go.
up. Bring 'em on.
I don't know why I'm having trouble with English today. Actually, I do know why. It's because Boom Hour. Bobby King be a dang old guy.
You can't be mean.
Take that. Here I come.
Interesting camera work.
I could have done this all by myself.
She's really trying to prove Shadow wrong. Limmel is going out of her way to try to be as good of a DPS as she can.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come.
Alright. Now we can advance.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
For those of you wondering, I very much wanted either a full board of XP or XP and a little bit of full. I don't remember if this boss can be blindsided. Obviously, to spoil what's happening is there's a boss fight. Not bad. There's a chest over here that I can't access. Cool. The usual. I think for the most part we're ready. I don't need to save. I'll be fine.
What is this thing?
It's all floaty and sparkly.
A stone? No, it's not. More like... no, not iron either. What kind of material is this? I could swear I've... Raimi, FaZe, do you remember seeing anything like this before?
Could it be? That time when we first met?
That's right! That's it!
Yeah, the meteor fragment we found on Eos.
No doubt about it, this is the same stuff!
But what's it doing on this planet?
Good question.
I'm bored. Nobody's talking to me.
What's that light?
Lim, did you do something?
The symbol stone is reacting. Wait, could that mean...
This is the source of the disease.
Lim, try moving it a little closer to that thing.
Okay. Symbological, power, eliminate, light, worldwide.
What just happened?
That's kinda weird. Ludi's symbol stone didn't work.
Get away from it, you two!
Something's wrong! What the hell's going on?
An angel?
Such a grotesque angel doesn't deserve the name.
Amen to that.
And thus it begins.
Just keep...
We must make the...
Ow. Stop that.
Eat this! Take that!
You definitely blinds on him if you catch him in an attack.
Eat this! Eat this!
I tried to dodge.
Incinerate my enemies.
Rising blade! Stampede slash!
Let's get some decent damage in.
Fires of vermicide. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Firebolt!
Dang. Oh, I'm ever glad I switched.
Strong too,
Now that both healers are down.
Excellent! Healing!
Well, I kept her alive for a second.
Healing! Healing!
Slowing you down?
Eat this! Excellent!
Alright, so yeah, this fight is where things kind of do get hard if you're under prepared.
Eat this!
You bitch.
Eat this!
Nice down attack.
incinerate my enemies.
Rising blade!
So yeah, this boss, you're gonna see me do this a lot.
Stampede slash!
Thanks a lot. Here I come.
Ow. Yeah, Raimi plays a lot like Shion in Tales of Arise, so very much is the cheeser. I don't know why the boss is letting me do this. Okay, cool. So I guess that just makes sense.
Here I come! Eat this!
By the way, there's the weak point.
Here I come! Eat this!
Makes blindsides much more worth it to get.
Here I come! Eat this!
Good mean.
Excellent!
Freezing Circle is the upgraded version of his Dragon Tornado, by the way. So what we're gonna do is kill Raimi.
Eat this!
Take that! Eat this! Here I come! Eat this! Rising Blade! Stampede Slash! Eat this! Here I come! Stampede Slash!
So you'll notice with that. I can't mark that on my phone. With that specific instance of
Here I come!
a blindside, I chose to do Stampede Slash immediately. That one was a bad choice. But the reason is, oh, man, that's unfortunate.
Excellent!
If we're only getting 40% damage, that's pretty good. Ooh. Ow. What was I supposed to do there? Can I please select Edge? Okay. This is not looking as good as it could look. Why did Edge die immediately?
Here goes!
Excellent!
There we go.
Eat this! Stampede Slash!
Easy that in.
Stampede Slash!
That fight went a lot worse than it could have gone. As you can see, you can complete that with a lot of bonus gauge if you are good enough. A lot of battle trophies. One of which was just because I switched to phase at one point in the fight.
Ah! What happened to it?
It would seem we failed to recover the source of the disease.
Very unfortunate for Level, all things considered. Gimdo is a very well-written character. But we'll see where things go from here. And as you'll notice, it's actually only the lizard men that are no longer on the map. They actually took that into consideration. I believe I want to come out here for the one last chest. I don't have any more plastic explosives. Looks like we're getting out of here then. Blackberries. Item I haven't used yet. In this planet. My arm just got super itchy, but I'm at least waiting until we're on the ice that I have to walk on to scratch it, because it's my left arm, and square is the dash button, so it's easier for me to itch with my right arm. And just wait till I'm not using my right arm at all. Have I completed any monster data? That's weapons. Lizard Soldier, which the monster jewel is actually kind of bad. Oh. However, I will say, monster jewels are definitely a way you can make that fight easier. I chose not to. Because to me, the better monsters come later on. Not much later on, but later on. Stuff that's actually more worth to turn into monster jewels.
Apparently, the Boculus patients mutated into terrible beasts. They lost all reason, attacking their families, the village, and finally...
Lim! How many times did I tell you? They die if you don't water them. Grandpa, I wasn't able to save you. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lutia.
We found the source of the sickness. However, we were unable to recover it. The symbol stone shattered, along with the source of the disease itself.
I see. The patients started screaming and then turned to stone, just as that column of light appeared. I was worried it might have happened here, too.
Column of light? You think this happened because of a column of light?
Edge?
No, it's because we failed.
No. If the source had remained, more and more would have grown sick. Now you've destroyed it. Who would condemn such an act?
She speaks truth, Edge. That strange object was the cause of all this suffering. Perhaps we should make discovering its origins our new objective.
Lim, we're going back to the sky. We have to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. But what do you want to do? You know, Lim, if you still feel the same as us, if you think of us as your friends, just like the way we think about you, and if you want to come along with us in our journey,
I'm going with you. Ludi, I'm gonna come back as a master symbologist, Kay.
I'll be waiting.
And as of now, anyone in the shops is unavailable. So if you missed shop orders, stuff like that, sadly, you cannot turn in those shop orders. Alright. Now, we are actually...
Kay,
Excuse me.
we're going to
Okay,
the
never mind.
stars.
Lim seems to be feeling a little better now.
I don't think she's completely back to her old self yet, but hopefully we can help with that.
Drawing.
Lim, drawing on the floor is a no-no! Lim, honey, the ship belongs to everyone.
Analyzing the
Okay.
data already?
Well, there is much to ponder. And
Here,
besides,
sit down like a good girl. It's dangerous to run
I
around
have to be
like
doing
that,
something.
okay?
we don't have much data about the object. The Cardionon's aim, however, I have discovered. You might call it colonization by force.
In other words, invasion. Sounds to me like they don't deserve much sympathy. If those were their plans for...
What is it?
Oh, it's just that it occurred to me I don't even know this planet's name. The name of Limmel's home world, I mean.
Judging from the level of their civilization, it's possible they may not even have one.
Lemerus.
Huh?
Lemerus. That's what Grandpa said. Lemel Lemery Phi. That's my name. I got the world's name, Kay.
Lemerus.
That's a really nice name, Lim.
Thanks. I like it.
Edge, there's some data here I think might interest you.
That's the Aquila.
Crow. Who would have thought we'd catch his trail here, of all places?
What shall we do? I await your instructions, Captain.
I hereby issue new orders for SRF-003 Calnus.
To further research the abnormal conditions on colonization candidate planet Lemerus, and to search for the lost Aquila, we set course for Arcturus 8.
Phase, you'll have the co-pilot seat from now on.
Yes, sir.
Calnus, prepare for launch.
Yes, sir!
Kay, sir.
Limel's fun. Anyway, now we actually can go back to Eos, which is something I want to do real quick. Anyway, the reason you want to head back to Eos is for a private action. That does affect private actions later in the game, from what I know. Very fun private interaction here. That's all we need to do on Eos. It's literally all we came here to do. Alright, so what we want to do is continue on to Arcturus 8, a Cardianon home planet. This will put us into a very interesting part of the story. A lot of private actions now, as per usual, starting with here. Alright. Now, we want to go here, I believe. Nope. Where are we going? Recreation room. I'm kidding. We're going in here.
I got all excited when I heard you'd made a new friend, but she's just a little kid.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Welch. Limmel here is someone we can rely on.
Edgy.
But just look at her. She's a child, no matter how you cut it. Come on, what can you possibly rely on her for?
I'm not a child, Kay. Huh?
What? You can't even tell the difference between a hologram and the real thing. You're a child, a baby, a fetus.
Ha! Huh! Yeah!
Huh. You couldn't lay a finger on me even if you tried, little girl.
Do you have multiple personality disorder or something?
Now I'm really mad, Kay. Get her, doggy.
What the hell was that thing?
Huh. Not bad, huh?
Well, looks like I lose, huh? That was pretty impressive, little girl. Limmel, was it? Not bad at all. Hey, let's shake and make up.
You may be all see-through, Welchie, but you're not so bad, Kay.
She fell for it! She fell for it! Yep, she's still a child, all right.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Good grief.
Yeah, we got funny scenes here. I also started talking again while I was muted. That's something I do very commonly. All right. Now this is a really important private action.
Edgy! Come here! Come here! Come on, quick, Kay!
What are you in such a hurry about?
There's some kind of weird swishy-swooshy noise coming from back there, Kay?
A weird noise, huh? Stay close to me.
Kay.
Phase?
Wow, this is somewhat awkward.
Phase, what do you think you're doing?
I'm just practicing my sword work. Why are you angry?
Sword training, huh? Would you like a sparring partner?
I appreciate the offer, but, well, perhaps once I've polished my skills a bit more.
Oh, yeah? Sorry to bother you then. Let's go, Lim.
Hiding out and practicing isn't like Faye's, Kay.
Really? I think trying to better himself behind the scenes is very like Faye's.
So that private interaction is actually required for Phase's ending.
Hey, what's up, you two?
Edge, please, maybe she'll listen to you. It's much too dangerous to summon Cerberus in a place like this.
My doggy won't be bad, Kay. He's a good boy. Look, Kay. See, it's just fine. There's nothing to be scared of, Kay.
I am certainly not scared.
Then you try, Phase, Kay.
Very well, then. This is your good boy?
I guess I messed up.
What? Did you just say you messed up?
I really don't think you should summon him around here, okay?
Alright. So now, if I'm correct, this next private, so there's a private action with Limmel, which you do not want to do. There is a private action in here, required for Crow's ending. I need to send text to someone. All right. Whew.
So, this is the Cardionon home planet? It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
Yes, more like a giant space fortress.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardionon.
What's happening? Report!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field. We're being pulled in.
A tractor beam?
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Guests, right.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
All right, here's what we're going to do. First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limeris. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress. Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen. That's all. Any questions? Great. Let's go.
And with that, we are now on Cardionon. So we're going to go ahead and save. And here we go. There's another save point right here. Who needs to save that much? As you could probably tell by the introduction to the area, no, we are not just guests. But now you see why I charged my fire ring before we left Limeris. Because we're not able to go back
Just
for a
keep
bit.
your cool.
Come on, let's do it. Take that! Take this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rising blade!
Here I come!
Ah,
I'm strong too, Kate.
hey, I got critical. Didn't even have to bait
All
it.
right,
Also,
nice
Firebolt
job.
and Ice Needles. Thanks, team.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
Mysterious big-breasted woman.
Let's take this advantage!
Eat this!
Oh, random critical there. Let's go. Another random critical finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Luck here's insane.
I'm gonna beat
Terrific Thunder!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
The XP here is not very much different from... How many times am I going to do that? From Lemurus. Not yet, at least. Okay, I keep thinking I see something, and then I don't, and then I think I see it again, and then I don't. So my apologies if I'm confusing people by constantly bringing up the map. He sat on the other side of the door and waited.
I'm gonna beat you
Come on!
up.
Eat this!
Terrific Thunder!
Here I come!
I was gonna say, don't you guys dare.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
However, I believe here you can get some decent monster
I'm gonna
kills.
beat you
Eat
up,
this!
Paige.
Rising blade!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede slash!
Now, as you notice, that was not a critical hit finish. A critical hit, yes, but I was just before the finish.
Stampede slash!
Firebolt!
Rising blade! I was
I'm
just
glad to
getting
get
warmed
a
up.
green
Bring 'em
powder.
on!
This is definitely very good. Nope.
Damn it! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Eat this!
Still easy nonetheless.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
I will gladly take these level ups. I don't remember how to open that. Item, probably can't pick it up. Oh, no, I can. And that actually is what we need to open it. I'm pretty sure. Alright, can't pick that up. Bam. It's nearly 100 XP. Is there an item there? Nope. Oh, no, she can charge the Thundering, which is nice. That's going to be useful. So I want to see how many you need for the monster collection here. Not much.
Come on, let's do this!
I'm gonna beat you up, baby.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Perfect thunder!
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm so
Did
glad
not think she was doing
everyone's
that
safe.
attack. Not that it's a bad thing. Anyway, onward we press. If I remember correctly, I do actually want the monster to see this level.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Firebolt!
Take that!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate.
Here I come! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
This is a little bit more where the XP starts to ramp up is the second area. That should not have been a surprise attack.
Damn it! Rising blade! Stampede blast! Here I come! Eat this! Stampede blast!
Alright,
I must
Don't know
say,
about
that
that.
wasn't
Oh, no,
very
Fizz.
challenging.
yeah, 300 XP. $69, nice. The game wants me to create a monster duel here.
I'm gonna beat
We
you up.
must make the most of our training.
Dang it.
Here I come!
Ow.
Here I come!
Bro, I do not want to lace it. Stop it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
21s. Let's go. Levels are going fine right now. Guaranteed be able to pick up that chest. Also, there's something interesting. Enemies can't open doors.
They haven't noticed.
That comes back quite a bit.
Rising blade!
Incinerate my enemies.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, we'll fight it. But We got a surprise.
Damn it!
At least it's one.
Here I come!
Alright, don't need to do any more blind sides now. I just got a basic crit, let's go. Or a basic crit, yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Hey.
everyone's safe.
Useful experience indeed.
Actually, I want to take a look if I can boost first aid. Phase's first aid is maxed, so now with another level of HP boost, Limmel has 2,800 health. And no, she is not the tank. Crystal's nice.
We must make the most of our trade.
Pick you up.
Rising Blade!
Stun is no fun. Alright. No ambush?
I was just
No,
getting
I was
warmed
waiting- I
up.
was waiting for her to
Bring 'em
finish.
on!
This feels pretty good, Kate.
How are we doing in terms of monster? Monster jewel. 87% with 29. I think I need to hit 35. I believe, off the top of my head. I don't know if that math is right. I believe the chests in this room are actually missable. So I want to stop and get those real quick. Auto healing, kind of mid, but definitely useful if your healer is either choosing not to heal you or dead. Another skill manual for chain combos. That's going on probably Rami. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay, there.
We must make the most of our training.
Take that! Eat this!
Ow.
And incinerate my enemies.
That is phasing his spell.
Rising Blade! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on! Now that's what I'm talking about.
So, Stone Rain does a lot of AoE damage. It's very good. Especially early on. I mean, you get it fairly early. All things considered. I actually don't remember what's in these chests. Fairly good. Fairly good. We're gonna deal with an ambush here just to get
We must
more
make the most of our
XP.
training.
Kate.
Rising Blade! Eat this!
Also, you might notice that the game combo bonus is 110%.
I was
Not
just getting warmed up.
like Star
Bring
Ocean
them
3.
on. Now that's what I'm talking.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
But that's what leveling up the skills for. Also, eventually gaining your second slot. Or second and third slots. Please, get off. Okay, we get to see what this one does. 30% immunity stun. It is not that bad. But there's better right now. I'm sorry. And right now, I'm going to make the Atafaga dress. Monster Jewel. Just to put on edge. We should be fine on that in that aspect. Guardian love their passwords. Very clearly. And in case you use all your items, also you can buy ripe berries in this game. It's so good. Why did I do that? I'm probably gonna have to pick up a bunch of items, or not be able to pick up a bunch of items.
Let's take this advantage. Come on, now's our chance. Rising blade.
Incinerate Coalesce and incinerate my Coalesce and incinerate my.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Alright. So yeah, we're getting 267 per battle right now. Against the Dragon Newts, which I don't know how I got.
Let's take this advantage.
Dragon Newt plus Guardian on Soldier.
Possibly fair.
One of the easier fights, especially if you
I
get
was
preemptive.
just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
But it's only 120 XP.
Useful experience indeed.
You really want more fights with the numbers.
What is this? A morgue?
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them,
It's
huh?
so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh, ouchie, ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris?
What the?
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Lynn.
Okay, let's go.
So the trick to this area, surprisingly, is not the fire ring. I went too far.
This feels pretty good.
Also, you may notice that the Thundering is chargeable from almost anything it breaks. It's very useful.
We must make the most of our training. Rising blade!
No, you were just a kill.
Eat this! Rising blade!
Alright, good old critical hit kill.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
380 XP. Iron, huh? Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Oh, I can't get in there. Damn. I think there's gonna be a surprise in the ambush.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Rise up, O Earth! Eat this!
Yep.
Eat this! Rising blade! Stampede slash! Eat this!
Here I come! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
753. Fairly good XP.
Maybe
honestly.
now I can be of some...
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't look at what Edge learned. Aura Spark. I didn't think I learned that till much later. All things considered. Laser oscillator. Crafting material. I will talk about what that item is later in the later down the line. That is a battle room. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna abuse the save point being safe. Heal up, then save. It's a very good time to have all these items. So, in all honesty, if you are coming off of Leberus and you have spots for items, pick them up. It's so worth it. Alright, I'm gonna see if now I can go to that far room. Dang it. That's gonna be a surprise and an ambush.
We were too careless.
Rising flame!
Once you get this fight done, I'm gonna give a check to skill levels. Specifically first aid.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Oh, it wasn't an ambush, I just realized. Alright, this is first aid is maxed out. Increasing damage. Oh, Limel's first aid is maxed out too. You're saving for HP boost.
Intruder detected.
I'll be honest, I think I might have just literally missed this when I came over the first time.
The Cardionon seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Alright. That motherfucker was just waiting outside the
This may look like...
Rising blade! Eat this! Rising blade! Stampede flash!
Coalesce and incinerate.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Intruder detected.
just like that, you can dodge around.
There's my prey!
Everyone, run! Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
'Cause if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this steel giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge!
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardionon are insane!
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
And thus, we have a situation on our hands. She got recoil.
What now?
Alert. The steel giant is approaching. Quickly. What number gate is within reach? We must hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
I can't see.
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardionon's
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D-79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions. However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean... never mind. So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
the objects known as the epiphanies of guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient. We need to be getting there ourselves.
And now we've made a new friend who is getting upgraded immediately. I believe it's... don't need stealth. Alright. And thus we get our 5th party member. This is the only time you are ever able to access certain areas of the Guardian on ship, so do pick up the items while you can.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Must make the most of this race.
Incinerate my enemies.
Ow.
Fires of purgatory.
So, that is
My enemies.
my...
Wonderful.
brain.
I'm so glad
This feels pretty good.
That's unfortunate. Now, I believe there's a private action here.
Intruder detected.
Crazy. Crazy.
An ambush.
Okay.
Rising Flame! Ace this! Rising Flame! Stampede Slash! Ace this!
Coalesce and incinerate my
Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Intruder detected.
Private action.
Intruder detected.
Why did that jump scare me?
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This is a good time to get a couple battle trophies, a decent amount of your bonus board if you haven't gotten it already. What I'd recommend is not doing blind sight. And there are certain battle trophies here you can only get with Edge. Therefore, you must be playing as Edge the whole time.
too.
Now that's important. Because welcome to your first ambush gauntlet. This happens a couple times in the game, and these fights are more or less endurance fights, where you can get a lot of bonus battle gauge through either blindsides, critical hits, or just the ambushes in general.
Rising blade!
Uppercut.
Fires of vertigo. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Okay, I think I delayed long enough. I think this is the last one. W game making me target the one that targets phase. As you can see, they don't have any care for targeting paralyzed teammates. But for 4 ambushes, 150% XP, plus 100% XP, plus 4 SP.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Maybe now I can be of some help.
Useful experience indeed.
Rush gauge decrease rate down. It's very funny to see a level up screen with someone who's been inflicted with the status effect. And Edge Battle Trophy. Survive 4 ambushes in 1 battle. You must be playing as Edge for the entirety of the battle. This is why you can buy Basil here. Because I don't think paralysis wears off in this game like it does in 3. And now begins the fun part of the Guardian on ship.
Here's my prey!
The straight line section. There's a lot of treasure to be had here. Kind of just a ship in general.
We don't have time to play around.
Can't be this.
Rising blade! Therapy flash! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
I will not lie, I am kind of taking advantage of the fact
Wonderful.
that
I'm so
I've
glad
over-leveled a
everyone's
little
safe.
bit still. Also, getting double XP with some AP means max out Smithery, and I can start leveling up chain combos. Sorry, it's kind of hard for me to get comfortable right now. And now Limel gets 4,219 health. She's officially doubling some people's health. I think. Yeah, Bacchus also still gets more. I believe he wants to fight these for XP.
We must make the most of our training.
Stop getting juggled.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Okay, so it still does the follow-up. Yeah,
I
I'm
was just
desperately
getting
trying
warmed
not
up.
to
Bring 'em
lose this
on.
bonus board. That's why I
This
switched to
feels
Remy.
pretty good, Kay.
Also, Remy got a battle trophy there with the rush gauge maxed out.
There's my prey!
I don't even think I've equipped a new armor item. Honestly, max HP plus 40. Also, we'll do that for you. Phase will do this. Actually, Limmel, instead of the fire, will do the Wisdom Bracelet, because it's an increase of 1 defense and a little bit of int. You will do the Attack Bracelet. Remy will rock that, and FaZe will rock the Thunder Armlet. This fight
Don't
gave me
have
a
time
lot
to
of
play
trouble
around.
my first couple times through the game.
Rising blade.
Because of the armed dragon newt.
Fire the first full electricity.
Rising blade.
My enemies.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Worth a lot of XP still. Alright, looks like we're getting that test out for the fight. Dragoon Mack.
Just keep your cool.
Here's my 60th minute in Battle of Red.
Take that. Stampede slash. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Take that. Rising blade. Eat this.
Alright. Very
I was just
vulnerable to
getting warmed up.
blindsides.
Bring 'em on.
As you can expect, large enemy, very slow to turn around. EM bombs, I will show what they do. Definitely in this upcoming boss fight. Like the next boss fight, I mean.
There's my prey! Intruder detected!
And that gets phased a new weapon. It's so good compared to the Guardians. It's crazy how fast this game power creeps its own items. Are we in the Hellscape? I don't think this is the Hellscape yet. But I am saving. I almost saved over my solo file. Give me just 1 second. This may take a minute, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Had to work out something with my move coming up. So I may be able to actually get back to streaming sooner than anticipated. Oh, this is the Hell's Gate. Did not mean to hit that.
There's my...
This may look like a snap,
should
but
have
let's
more-
not-
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Yeah, Stampede Slash is a very good ability.
Wonderful.
Especially with
I'm
comboed
so
like
glad
that.
everyone's safe.
I need to do something in the previous room. I believe. Let me make sure. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, I need to complete this room above first. Can't just run through it.
They should have more respect for us.
Casual critical hit finish.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Light gem is a good drop. Okay. That was one rotation early.
There's my prey!
No, it's not. Damn. I was trying to run away.
This is bad, King.
Eat this! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Incinerate my enemies.
Stampede Flash!
Go left and incinerate my enemies.
Interesting.
Fire the Go left and incinerate my enemies.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Intruder detected.
No, I'm not an intruder. No, I think I have to go. Okay. I think I have to find a way north.
We don't have time to play around.
Have more respect.
Uppercut.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Another leg jump. Yeah, can't go that way.
There's my prey! An enemy.
This way leads to a chest. I think I know where I need to go. Not that way.
An enemy.
Every time. Every time. Without fail. I'm about to get ambushed.
We don't have time.
You should have more respect.
Yep, there it is. I think I want to use Stampede Slash here.
Stampede Flash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Also, you'll notice the chain combo bonus has gone up because of upgrading your skill. It's very useful to be able to upgrade skills, I mean.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Is there nothing over here? Okay, so apparently the way I need to go. It's supposed to be either there or...
Intruder detected.
right here. This is what I was thinking of when I thought of the hell area.
I can't keep being.
An enemy.
Damn it.
Damn it! Here I come! Stampede Blast! Rising Blade!
Lower left and
Stampede Blast! Eat this!
Lower left and incinerate my enemies.
Hurry for kill. Hurry for getting hit by the backwards effect.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging. Useful experience indeed.
There's my prey!
There was no ambush. Surprise is unfortunate. Oh, I have no mana.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
All right. Fuck me. I'm not trying to keep going here, but... Alright, that gets me a new wand for Limmel.
There's my prey!
They should have more respect
This may
for
look-
our skills.
Eat this! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, kid.
Alright, cool.
This may look like a
Sprinting in
snack.
the fog is not exactly that close.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, this area does, like, still confuse me. A little bit. The chest is right there. thing's not there. What the fuck? I believe the one to my left is closed. Yep. I stepped too close. This gets me on the other side of this one.
There's my prey! There's my prey! Intruder detected.
I forgot how annoying this place is.
We were too careless.
An ambush.
Eat this! Eat this! Fire!
So, this area, one of the reasons it's my least favorite area is because you can't, like, get stuck on walls for a little bit.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
I see you. There's my prey! Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Alright. In here, you want to save your game? We have a boss fight.
It's bigger than the one on Lemuris.
So this is the Grigori. Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will...
What's that? It's the Cardionon from before.
Are we too late? The last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw in Lemuris.
His body is getting all weird, Kate.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Historio in Arion.
And so it begins.
Just keep your cool...
Come on, let's do this!
This is Sahariel.
Yeah.
That's how I pronounce it. I pronounce it a little weird compared to the people.
Stampede! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It's very much a whale-arming type of boss.
Here I come! Stampede Flash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
It's unfortunate that the bonus scores are broken, but I thought it was for an effect.
Yeah!
So, yeah, it is basically just a whale on his butt.
Rising Blade! Stampede Flash! Excellent! Stampede Flash!
We'll also say, this game I do not have as detailed of a guide as I had for 3.
Stampede Flash! Rising Blade!
I just need to get further away from him.
Rising Blade! Stampede!
I pushed him away from the team.
Stampede!
That's not what I meant to do. This is actually just suboptimal. Suboptimal. Alright,
Rising Blade!
Sonic Sword! Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Stampede Flash! Rising Blade!
My friends.
Here I come!
I just realized Space is dead.
Stampede Flash! Rising Blade! Stampede Flash!
Okay, good to know that Lim knows fairy healing.
Stampede Flash!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Rising Blade! Ice Beetle! Stampede Flash! Rising Blade! Stampede Flash! Now you'll see what
Alright, well, I got a couple battle trophies there. Use V-Beam already.
How about my friends?
I blocked him with that.
Excellent!
How about my friends?
First aid proc with fairy healing for me nearly myself.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede! Stampede Flash! Rising Blade!
Okay, we lost our speed bonus. Now you're using it.
Stampede Flash! Rising Blade! Stampede Flash! Rising Blade!
Alright. Why is that right from Dave? What the fuck?
Here I come! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
So I didn't get to use rush mode for that.
Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
Alright, I think now's a better time than any to show off some of these. I don't want to do that one. Straight damage item for the EM bomb. The compact poison bomb. Exactly what you think. Does straight damage and poison.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
Alright, come on.
Stampede Slash! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
First aid being the best skill in game right there.
Stampede Slash! Rising Blade!
Fight should be almost over. Damn, I only have one left.
Stampede!
And I'm gonna risk it. I was it worth. I only keep one
We can't get
bonus
stuck
for style
here.
though.
There's so much left to do.
So much XP gone to waste.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I'm gonna be honest. Did not notice he was paralyzed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Sorry about that. Cutscene time.
Edge, we did it!
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, Kay.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people! We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here!
Right!
Filthy, inferior beings. We are taking you with us.
Look out!
Bacchus!
Bacchus, are you alright?
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Ooh, you big dummy. I was so scared. But thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course. You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
And now Bacchus is unable to fight. He's not in our 5th party slot. Right now, I'm going to max out Stampede. I'm gonna max out Stampede Slash. Okay. Yeah, and then don't want to use party SP on that. Yeah, overall, not too difficult of a boss. It just takes a decently long time.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
Then this should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Kay.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us, Kay.
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous! You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, It is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't! We're getting out of here together, and that's final!
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Lemel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... what do you think you're trying to... Whoa!
All right, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the countless people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Between you and Mr. Crow, I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Fuck saving the game. I make it. We in a hurry. I believe you can actually game over here. If you don't make it in time.
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
Kay.
I'm fairly certain the next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on, this is it. The final stretch.
Oh no. It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this!
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus. Huh?
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Who are you?
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardionon.
Red-haired man. Did she mean...
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right! Move it, people!
I'm sorry, but Bacchus's reply there is so great. And yeah, as it turned out, we didn't even need to use the one. The bulkhead that the pink-haired lady opened up. The lady with recoil. Miss Recoil.
It disappeared.
It warped, Lemel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But... if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel. You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemerus this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You gotta be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Key.
Mr. Crow,
Okay.
the friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to get any rest, am I?
You know, okay, fine, Bacchus. I was gonna go over something, but fine. All right. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is your last chance to go to Eos and do the what's it called? Shop orders and side quests. Also, going back on the whole voice actors rant, FaZe voice acts Zeke Yeager from Attack on Titan, Champa from Dragon Ball Super, Tapion from Dragon Ball Z. Where are the shops? Did I enter with the shops? No, shops are over here. Yato from what's it called? Noragami, as well as Mars from Black Clover, Vulcan from Fire Force, what's another funky one? Prospector Zeke in Wizard 101. Jice in Raging Blast or Dragon Ball Z Raging or Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2, and Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi Tag Team. Specifically Jice in those games. Prospector Zeke in Pirate 101, Mordecai in Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel, and Tales from the Borderlands, and Borderlands 3. And those are his most notable appearances. or some of his most notable appearances. I guess another notable appearance, Samurai Warriors, which is the anime for Sengoku Basara, he plays Yukimura Sanada. To be honest, these are the only shop orders I'm turning in here. I'm ready to leave for EN2. Yeah, so if voices in Star Ocean sound familiar, it's because they are. Which, following this same track, Bacchus's voice actor is a recurring member in Critical Role, just like Rami's voice actress. Lauren, I don't remember her name. But Bacchus's voice actor plays Roy Mustang in the Full Metal Alchemist franchise, Ace in One Piece, and Thor in most Marvel games. As well as various characters in Dragon Ball Z. Or, sorry, Dragon Ball. No, yeah, Dragon Ball Z, I was right the first time. I don't get a list for this, but it just says various. While also voicing Ginjo Kugo in Bleach. And Katakura Kojuro? Correct? Kojuro? Yes, Katakura Kojuro from Sengoku Basara. Now we do a funny.
Welcome home, Master. Is there something the matter, Master?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think? It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently men love being addressed as Master. Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called Master?
I don't know. They're really old books. Okay, how about I try this? Yeah! Tra-la-la, I love you, big brother!
Huh?
Well, are you smitten? Did you enjoy that?
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I am not just the little sister type. I have glasses on. Glasses!
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
beats the heck out of me. That was a long time ago. Well, anyway, what's important to us is the here and now. We do live in the present, after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Reflection is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history. People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future. Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's get back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir!
So, you would not believe how long it took me to...
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Edge?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Really.
Oh, yeah? Well, anyway, about item creation. We haven't been getting many quality items lately. Don't you think you ought to rethink the process a bit?
I can't have a serious conversation when you look like...
Hey, buddy, are you even listening to me?
Sorry. I'll try calling you again.
Huh? Call me again? What are you talking about?
Phew. I thought I was going to die. I better take a look at the projector. This should probably fix it.
Hey! What the heck was that about? Quit covering your face and shaking like that and listen to what a...
What about now?
What are you going on about? Hey, look at me when you talk to me. Explain yourself, mister.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, good. It fixed itself. Ah!
You're freaking me out here, Edge. Huh. You seem to have calmed down a bit. What in the name of all that's holy was that about? No, what? What's with the staring? Is my mascara running or something?
Much better. Back to the usual, Welch. Seeing you look like yourself is actually quite a relief.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but whatever. Anyway, item creation. Let's go!
Okay. So that was interesting.
What's that? Let me see, let me see. Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Alright, my best smithing
Go,
group.
go!
Perfect!
Success is proportional to technique.
So that is actually one of my favorite private events.
The higher
private
quality a
actions in the game.
product, the more useful it is.
Not too shabby.
A fine pace indeed.
Not too shabby. Oh.
It's also one of the best times to do item creation. Regarding
Success is
Just about
proportional to
everything.
technique.
the amount of stuff you can get is insane.
Nice.
The higher quality a product, the more useful it is.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Silver!
biscuits? How
I
much
forgot that
help
it
you
displays
think
if you need it
this'll
for a
be?
quest.
How much help you think this'll be? That was a decent recipe, huh?
What's an item
Well,
that's
you get an E
useful?
for effort. That was a decent
This.
recipe, huh?
Focus armor. Ow, my. What the? Okay.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way.
Okay, well. Now that we got those out of the way. We do this. Alright. This has been an interesting turn of events. So, there's 2 private events you can do. At this point in time, I believe. Yeah. So, Limmel and Phase are in the meeting room, the item creation room. But you want to talk to Bacchus here. All right. So now this we have an interesting event.
Your swordsmanship's gotten a heck of a lot better, FaZe. Maybe that's why I suddenly feel like I'm itching for some action.
In that case, may I trouble you for a match?
Just the words I wanted to hear. Is a single match all right?
Yes. Very well. On guard!
Alright, so while I explain this to you guys, I'm just going to be sitting here doing blind eyes on him.
Come on, let's do this!
So, this event can be very useful for leveling up Phase's affinity with Edge. He does a fair bit of damage. Regarding the damage I deal to him, it is okay. There is no, like, game over here.
Here I come!
But what changes is affinity gain or decrease. There's no decrease here. But affinity gain based on who wins. So for this case,
here I come!
Most specifically,
Rising blade!
We want Phase to win. It breaks your bonus board. Good to know.
I guess that last swing was a little too wide. Oh well, I guess I lose.
No, I don't think it's that cut and dried, actually.
Phase?
I mean, just look at me. My knees are shaking from the pressure of fighting you. It feels like I won the match, but not the duel, if that makes any sense. It would seem that polishing one's technique alone isn't enough. I've learned yet another thing from you today. Thank you so much, Edge.
I always thought it was the loser that was supposed to learn something in fights like this.
Okay, we're going to see an optional private event. Because technically, the way to start the next event is to speak to Bacchus, who's in the room in the bottom. The middle room in the bottom. But notice how just approaching, you get a secondary private event.
Who's there?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, just a cat, huh?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
But, you know what? We don't have any cats! Hold it, you perv! I'm not letting you get away with this!
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Fun fact, that cutscene lowers your affinity or reputation, affinity, whatever, with Raimi by 3 whole points. Oh, nope, wrong room. Bacchus is a fun character. I believe we only have one option for private event here. And this is the second private event needed for Phase's hidden ending.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's couture choices. Come on over here. Take a nice close look.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
But
Ah!
nice. Well played. How about it, Phasarino? Can you tell?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Boo. What? 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 What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just suddenly jumping out like that?
What are you doing over here?
What are you doing over here?
Could this be the first signs of LOVE? Show Auntie Welch some more.
I never bothered to think about how disturbing that is. Little sub piece of his information there. And this is the third private event needed for Phase's ending.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room? What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Huh?
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
What in the world am I doing, hiding like this?
Limmel, you're a big girl now. Go to your own room, okay? She's out cold.
What are you doing?
Ah!
Hey. Keep it down, Phase. I'm taking nappy time, Kay?
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's none of your beeswax, Phase. I want to take nappy time with Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
I'm not a baby, Kay.
I'd call a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
Phase, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
If you'll excuse me.
What's up with those two, anyway?
Only good friends can fight like that.
And what does that mean?
I don't know why Edge is so pressed by that. Very simple, but very useful later on. Also, here's immediately your chance to get back the points for the shower scene.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead! It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right! At this strength, it's a black hole!
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge! Look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
We survived. Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom, Kay?
What are we going to do with you, Limmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon, then? No, I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
Our homeworld? Is this Earth? Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Limmel...
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me, too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
All right. Welcome to Earth. Earth? Earth. Actually, since Limmel's not in our party, we don't have treasure sense. There's a chest around here. Yep. Red herb. Are we gonna get green herbs? Bluebies. That should be all.
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything. Huh? What? This can't be.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. FaZe.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, FaZe? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the distortion caused by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight. We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes, I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What? The Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait. All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
To be fair, a very valid point there from Edge. So, like, why would someone turn their back on people that they don't trust or aren't willing to talk to or trust? I
Edgy.
guess.
Limmel?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough.
Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials, and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Bakhtin, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle. She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her. I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
And after such a long scene, guess what we got? More scenes. Which disappear actually after entering the base. So we're going to go ahead and do these now. Including one in here. Which I believe is... Okay, where is it? I know it's in here. There's one right here. I think. Oh, cool, unable to... No, it's Klaus's house's refrigerator. Just... There we go. Yeah. So, fun fact, Bacchus is stone deaf. Now, before we continue to the base, we must go to Klaus's house. This will be our last private action before we head into the secret base. Oh, there's a chest in here? With fresh sage that I could actually have. Sweet. Cat. Apparently Limmel likes touching cold things to her face. I wouldn't be surprised if she somehow found a way to make ice packs and just, like, put them against her face at a moment's notice. Did I get this chest up here? I don't think I did. No, because it didn't even render until just now. Alright.
As per arrangements, from here on out I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in. It's me, Milla. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03. Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
Wow. That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. And obviously, we get the chest first. At this point, I'm waiting until some parts of, or like some stats start lacking to put any seeds on anyone.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bactide. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Come on, let's
Sit
go.
tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right.
There is one problem.
Come on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous experimental creatures. With the locks released, they'll be able to get out as well.
It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh? What the?
Good luck.
You too.
Bleh.
And now we in jail. And I can't pick up the goddamn chest. Actually, I'm surprised I remembered how to progress here. Because it's literally talk to everyone, talk to face.
Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency
test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
I like how he knew exactly where Bacchus was. Despite optical camo.
Betrayed the director and us. Not once, but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up!
Hey, we have to recapture the test subjects!
Miracle. Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
And so it begins. There's a lot of different types of mobs here that, quite frankly, you can only fight here. So why don't we go ahead and start fighting?
Hey, take this advantage! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
This is where I usually start doing backsteps instead of regular side steps. I will admit that it does depend on the creature. However, most creatures from this point in the game on do an attack like that, where at the start of it is basically an attack that can be dodged
I was
by
just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
backstepping. Which more or less makes for some interesting moments.
Finally, I'm out! Huh? But why would the door just, open?
I don't suppose you were...
Hmm? My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
Not a single test subject in sight during the cutscene. We're getting a couple ambushes here.
I estimate our...
Here I come!
Stop.
Rising flame!
You
Here I come!
I should be right next to him. Yeah.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Strong too.
Here I come!
I like how that's Bro's reaction to being blindsided.
Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stampede
Edge, I did it!
Oh, it was just one ambush.
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
Earth Ring, which is missable. Can't pick that up because I'm maxed out on blue berries and aqua berries, I'm pretty sure. I missed a treasure. All these treasures are missable, by the way. And once again, be glad this is just another reason. Charge your ring before you leave Lemurus. And as much as you can before you leave Cardinot for the lightning ring. I don't actually know who can put that. Raimi. Good to know. See, me personally, I don't care as much about the items and stuff that you can get from these items, the monster jewels that you can get from these creatures. So I'm just going to go ahead and keep going.
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
And this is technically not a boss, so... Ow. Welcome to one of the most annoying enemy types in games. Let me show you what happens if I blindside it. It likes to retaliate with that.
Here I come!
However, you can typically catch it.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Oh, cool.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Paralyzed is unfortunate. Hey, buddy, come on. I didn't mean to do this. But I guess we're doing this for damage. And stun.
Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I was trying to dodge.
Take that! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Stand Here I come! Rising blade! Take that!
This is another annoying thing it does, is commonly it will do that move. Whether you're blindsiding it or not.
All right, nice job. Now that's what I'm talking about.
And Phase is paralyzed.
The increase in my combat ability.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Limmel has 5,000 HP. This is why I give her HP boost.
Are you all right? Miracle? Ah!
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamlot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shifa Baleth.
Hmm?
That tickles, Kay.
That was also for rescuing me. Meow? Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people.
Mary.
Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. we'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go! Meow! Meow.
Alright, and we now have a new party member. Who I don't use whatsoever. Like, it's criminal how little I use her.
The Calnus?
They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them? I am the chief director of this base. My name is Milla Baktine. Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
Yes. I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Baktine.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary?
I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue. To solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony. The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. I know! But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them. And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you, right?
Thank you very much. Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Raimi. She's inside?
Come, step inside.
Milla! What did you do to her?
The
way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Sayanji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course, we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers, we will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
No. Why?
That's... That looks like very bad news.
Hey, what is that thing?
It's an antimatter reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus. And we are the brightest minds of the century! Yes, and our precious son is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry, I'm sure your father will join us. I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
She's insane. She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do?
Alright. Ridge. You can't interact with this one. Hello, Miracle.
Edge?
Raimi, thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv! So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
But it's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault!
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future!
That's no excuse at all! Look at what I've done! The Earth is going to be destroyed! It's all It's all my fault!
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
Phase.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
Alright. Sorry for all the cutscenes out of nowhere. But now we are back to having control. We'll have another scene or two, but I didn't realize the amount of times they changed mics in that scene. Where is...
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina. I don't hear anything. Kay? No. I know that sound. I gave it to the professor. The wall. Check it out, everyone.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh?
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run. We have to go.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
Alright. Chess time. It's basically a straight line here, so... This is your absolute last chance to kill any enemies. Get any XP. There's no bosses between here and the end, so... Pick up these 5 chests, and then you're on your way. Pick up these 4 chests, and then you're on your way. It is quite the sad story, though, I will not lie.
Miracle!
Edge,
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any other friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Professor, I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Is this the end?
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high-density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it! Warp engines, online! We can leave on your order.
Amazing! I've never seen this kind of power!
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off! Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain. To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened.
Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy. Edge, you did your best!
Don't try to console me, damn it! Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way. You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge! The Earth was annihilated! Every last speck! Everything! Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay?
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness. Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Bacchus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge.
If I hadn't been there... If I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but... Mary...
Ah!
Okay, sorry about that. I had just stood up to do something. Dang. So I'm not good enough. I don't have it yet. What the fuck? As relationships build, male-female pairings may become possible. How the fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How do I have Bacchus and Ramies standing together so high that they can be... I see. Bacchus just goes invisible. I can do that. This is funny. Okay. As of now, 6 hours. Edge crash out. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see all of you in the next episode. Take care, everyone. I hit the wrong